Hi. Hello. I'm entering before the music is done. What is this? I'm being wacky. I'm being experimental. I'm actually doing a lot of experimentation today. We are doing something different. Exception at War Remake the Empire is over. It's finished. It's complete. I might do a bonus DLC episode at some point because I do want to take down the Starforge. But today we're doing something else. In lieu of having an opportunity to be less serious for a moment, I am going to go off the deep end and do something wacky. A bit of an explanation. You've probably read the title. What is this? Hit video game Halo Combat Evolved, released in some year I don't remember. I have never played it. I have played other games in the Halo series, but not this one. Recently, and over the course of the past several years in different iterations, some person, I think Inferno Plus is their name, or at least is their YouTube handle of some kind, made a mod for it that makes it ridiculous and silly in funny and unfunny ways, just for absolute maximum wackiness. So I've decided, hey, I'm gonna play Halo, and my first time playing Halo is gonna be me playing that. Because that's fun, that's funny. And it's going to help me lower my sort of expectations for myself going into any hypothetical future, so I'm not stressed as much streaming. Because I need to balance it out. Recently, we've had a production increase in quality as a result of all of our stream archives getting thumbnails, and that made me feel a little too professional, if you ask me. I need to tone that down. I need to get unprofessional fast. So, to balance it out, we are going to be playing Halo Cursed Edition. Cursed Halo Again is the official name of this version. There's been a few versions. So, let's show how I'm doing this in particular. Messing stuff up with the stream stuff real quick. I accidentally put OBS into studio mode and never put it back. All right, here we go. Welcome to Halo the Master Chief Collection. I have gone through the luxury of installing the Cursed Halo mod for this, and we shall play it. As a reminder, I have no experience with Halo 1, though I am fairly invested in the Halo lore. Like, I know things, like, I know what the Cole Protocol is, I know what the Keys Loop is. I'm familiar with a lot of names of ships in the series because they are some of the coolest names in, like, all of science fiction stuff. You've got the Pillar of Autumn, you've got the in Amberclad, you've got the Forward Unto Dawn. There are AI constructs with names like Guilty Spark, Tragic Isolation, Alexandria Before the Fire, the Mendicant Bias. Like, these are just cool names. They sound cool, they are cool. I just like them. I just like the names of stuff. So, we're going to throw all that out the window and experience this. So I don't know the details of this game. I've never played it. I haven't really seen people play it. I have vague memories of people playing it, but that doesn't really count. So this is going to be an experience, and it's going to be... I don't know. I don't know. The entire point of this is that I'm going into this effectively blind. Not fully blind, but blind enough that I don't have control over the situation. This stream is either going to be a glorious mess or a not so glorious mess. And it'll be good. So let's do that. I did some testing earlier, make sure it worked. I'm not going into this fully technically incapable. I should be able to just hit quick start, pick a difficulty level. Let's start on Legendary, just because I think it would be funny. Current mission progress was just my testing. I booted up the Silent Cartographer to make sure all the stuff worked and the UI worked so I could put Excels and stuff in myself in places. Let's do this. Barely remember the controls. Things are already wrong. That's not a halo. That's an oblate circle. That is not what Halo is supposed to look like. I know that much.
Cortana, all I need to know is, did we lose them?
I think we both know the answer to that.
We made a blind jump. How did they...
Get here first? The Covenant ships have always been faster. As for tracking us all the way from Reach, at light speed my maneuvering options were limited.
We were running dark, yes?
Until we decelerated, no one could have missed the hole we tore in subspace. They were waiting for us on the far side of the planet.
So, where do we stand?
Our fighters are mopping up the last of their recon picket now, nothing serious.
Nice pipe.
But I've isolated approach signatures for multiple CCS-class battle groups. Make it 3 capital ships per group. And in about 90 seconds, they'll be
Look
all
at his
over
name
us.
tag. Hello, my name
Well,
is
that's it then.
Keys.
Bring the ship back up to Combat Alert Alpha. I want everyone at their stations.
I guess
Everyone,
this is
sir?
the Keys.
Everyone. And Cortana,
Hmm?
let's give our old friends a warm welcome.
I've already begun.
Purple.
Attention, all combat personnel. Please report to your action station.
I find it funny how I'm not going to be able to know what is just Xbox One era or like PC era jank and what is things they've made, because it all just sort of blends together into a completely unknown experience for me.
You heard the lady. Move like you got a purpose.
Who crashed in the background?
This is not a drill.
Man, we let those dumb bugs out to the middle of nowhere to keep from getting their filthy claws on Earth. But we stumbled onto something that's so hot for that they're scrambling over each other to get it. Well, I don't care if it's God's own anti-son of a bitch machine or a giant hula hoop. We're not gonna let them have it. What we will let them have is a belly full of lead and a pool of their own blood to drown in. Am I right, Marines?
Sir, yes, sir!
Mm-hmm. Damn right I am. Now move it out. Double time.
Attention all personnel. We are re-engaging the
I am
enemy.
familiar with Sergeant Johnson from other games, and I have no idea if that is what he said or what he
All
didn't
you
say.
greenhorns who wanted to see Covenant up close, this is gonna be your lucky day.
I will be perpetually questioning what is and is not
Sir?
real.
Right. Let's thaw him out. Okay. Bringing low-level systems online. Cracking the case in 30 seconds.
There he is.
He's hot! Blowing the pins in 5. Come on, we've got to get the hell out of here.
I am playing the game. First order of business. Options. I think the music audio is a bit too loud. There, now we can hear people when they say things better.
This way!
Okay, good sir. Oh! F. Okay, go somewhere else. Go somewhere else. You, no. You, yes. I am comprehending the basic controls. Oh. Up. Out of the way, I need to move. Give me that.
Wait for me!
Whoa! I'm dead.
This way!
Alright, so I know what happened, so no. Move.
Wait for me!
Oh no, they're stealing the blast doors. Where am I going? Here. Thank you for ambient lighting, so I can see where the buttons to press are.
There it is!
Why do you keep dropping your gun?
Sorry, sir!
I forgive you. Just hold on to it better.
Firing!
Or like, give me it.
On the bridge, ASAP!
Cool, get out of my way. I need to get there. Okay, you stay there.
I found him! Get clear, Chief!
Alright. I'm moving. Where am I going? I'm going this way. Bridge that way. Good, thanks. Glad to know. There's probably a whole bunch of silliness that I haven't consciously understood, just because I've never seen this before.
Captain Keyes.
That's the line.
Good to see you, Master Chief. Things aren't going well.
Are we looping?
Cortana did her best, but we never really had a chance.
Are we
A
looping?
dozen Covenant superior battleships against a single Halcyon-class cruiser. With those odds, I'm content with 3, make that 4 kills. Sleep well?
No thanks to your driving, yes.
So you did miss me.
Report!
It must have been one of their boarding parties. I'd guess an antimatter charge.
Ma'am! Fire control for the main cannon is offline!
Captain, the cannon was my last offensive option.
All right, then. I'm initiating Cold Protocol Article 2.
There it is.
Abandoning the Autumn. That means you too, Cortana.
While you do what? Go down with the ship?
In a matter of speaking. The object we found, I'm gonna try and land the Autumn on it.
With all due respect, sir, this war has enough dead heroes.
I appreciate your concern, Cortana, but it's not up to me. The protocol is clear. Destruction or capture of a shipboard AI is absolutely unacceptable. And
That is
means
true.
you're leaving ship. Lock in a selection of emergency landing zones, upload them to my neural lace, and then sort yourself for a heart transfer.
Aye, aye, sir.
Which is where you come in, Chief. Get Cortana off this ship. Keep her safe from the enemy. If they capture her, they'll learn everything. Force deployment, weapons research, Earth.
I understand.
The Autumn will continue evasive maneuvers until you initiate a landing sequence. Not that you'll listen, but I'd suggest letting my subroutines handle the final approach.
Excellent work, Cortana. Thank you. Are you ready?
Yank me.
Good luck, Master Chief.
Your architecture isn't much different from the Autumn's.
Don't get any funny ideas.
I don't keep it low.
Whoa.
You'll have to find ammo as you go.
Give me. Or just okay. You give me a gun and you. Nobody knows how to hold a pistol. Am I still just ungunned? Oh no, I'm gunned.
Keep your head down, there's 2 of us in here now.
Did not work. Wait. Whoa. Okay. I understand the situation. The gun is backwards. I shoot, I hurt.
We need to get going, Chief.
But if I hold,
The ship before it's completely overrun.
I throw another gun. So... Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, so plasma grenades are more plasma grenades than usual. Understood that much. Whoa. Stop. Cease. Give me your gun. Give me your gun. I don't want this one anymore. Okay, contact hostile. Go! 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 That's a hunter. Go! Go!
Those Marines could use some help, Chief.
I will throw every... Wait, we got a gun! Okay. Classic. Why is it slow? Oh, it revs! It's revs! Okay. Okay. Grenades?
Those Marines could use some help, Chief. What would you do best?
Get him!
Got away.
Not over here.
Alright. Eat increasing amounts of bullet. Alright, grenades are a threat to me.
Those Marines could use some help, Chief. What would you do best?
It's a cluster grenade. Go. Okay. Remember my training.
Keep your head down. There's two of us in here now, remember?
No. Run. Do not engage the plasma grenade. Alright. Do this. Step 1, reload. It's the most important step.
Those Marines could use some help, Chief. What would you do best?
Eat.
Keep your head down. There's two of us.
No. Okay. My training is sufficient. Out of bullets. Get him. Got him. Is that mine? Blunderbuss? The aiming reticle is clipping with my gun. I'm shooting the barrel of the gun. Get him. Alright, so we have this for a ranged attack. And we have this for close range. I hope. Alright, the gun's overheating. That's the situation I see. Oh! Wait. Oh, free enemy gun. Yes! Why is it pixelated? Okay, it was always pixelated. Good to know. Eat bullet! Eat pixels! Whoa, no! Ah, great. Wait, do I have grenades? No.
I'll take you out.
Those Marines could use some help, Chief. What would you do
Helping.
best?
I'm helping!
Keep your head down. There's two of us.
I helped! Go!
Don't get cocky now.
Charge!
Okay. Plasma pistol, something I understand. What? Oh. Whoa.
Those Marines could use some help, Chief. Do what you do best.
Who wants a
Condolences! Punch him! Just punch him!
Hold your fire! It's me! Whoa! Follow me! Stop whining!
Okay,
Come out!
we're good.
Hit the dirt!
And go. Hey, that kind of worked. Okay, I think they increased the charge time. Okay.
Head down. There's two of us in here now. Remember?
What? Moving. Okay, back to the this. Cover shield. They're here. Get somebody. Back to my room. Back to my corner. Oh, I can charge up safely from here. Go! Did it work? I'm out of battery. I need a new gun. Careful. They see me. Give me something. Give me something. Okay, this gun is not very powerful, but it's a pretty good option if I can shoot my target consistently. Get. Did not get. Alright, let's look. First roadblock. Double jump there. Oh!
Keep your head down. There's two of us in here now. Remember?
Get him.
Someone get it off!
Those Marines could use some help, Chief. Do what you do best.
This is not easy. Understandable because Legendary and I've never played this game before, but still. What? Wait. That's the Half-Life pellet. Why is Half-Life here?
Those Marines could use some help, Chief. Do what you do best.
More specifically, why wasn't that here the last save? Or any of the others? Okay. Okay, we got him.
That's on my mark, man. Move!
Hello.
Damn, he got away.
That's a D20. Wait, I have grenades now.
Ow! Bird!
Grenade out! Yeah, now it's my turn.
Keep your head down. There's two of us in here now. Remember?
Up. Hiding. What? Whoa. Oh. Okay. Minecraft potions. Infinite Minecraft potion. Okay, is it over? It's over. Cool gun. No. Odds are that thing gives me a 50-50 chance of getting murdered. Get. We're good. Alright, what do we have? We have this, which is reasonable, and this, which is reasonable. Nothing too special. There's some health.
Reserve combat teams on decks 5 through 9. Fall back to secondary defensive position.
Alright, it looks like we're probably reaching a... Oh! Get! Got him.
I had a shot. Don't bother getting up. Careful. What the hell? Did something just hit us?
Move in! Back to the airlock!
You're a corpse. No! Get him! Okay. Alright, music, that's a good sign. Alright, what do we have in the wreckage here? I want new weaponry for my weaponry. More of the same, more of the same.
They're using our lifeboat airlocks to
Wait a
attach their
minute.
boarding craft. We go out and they come in.
This is a different gun. Oh, we have green and pink. Overshield. I'm stronger now. Get hardened! Hear the power of love, it's very strong! Don't mess with us, Toho fans, we know the power of love. It's a big laser. Got him. Whoa, okay. The silence holds secrets. Silent holds pain. Where am I?
Sorry. I got nothing.
Oh, we're here. They're about to breach the
What the
wall.
hell? Did
Okay,
something just hit us?
we can predict
Move
this.
in! Back to the airlock!
Now!
Over here.
No! Hiding. Whoa! Where'd you come from? Where'd you go? Okay, there are clearly elements of this that I do not understand.
What the hell? Did something just hit us?
Move in! Back to the airlock!
Oh, is this the stick grenade, like the caber from Other?
Get on it. Get on me.
No, that's a warthog. It's a very tiny warthog. Perish. No. Yes.
Sorry.
Okay, so I just have a warthog I can. Maybe I should throw it
What the hell?
here.
Did something just hit us?
Then I can get in
Move
it.
in! Back to the
I
airlock!
think I can get in. All right.
The gas.
I have a compatriot. We are going. Grenade! Oh, that was a good roll, I think. All right. Okay, we've cleared the exit. Let's go get our overshield. I'm sorry. Beep beep. Oh, it's got the little like remote control beam thing here. Is
Using
that?
our lifeboat airlocks to attach their boarding craft.
Because it's like a toy electronic. Okay. Just shoot them normal. Grenade! Another grenade! Whoa! Wait, what? What's going? Stop! Stop! Stop it! No. What's my other gun? Okay. Where am I? I'm in here. Wait, I'm punching him! Get out of here! Wait, where did I get this? Throw it! Hit him! Okay, wait. Okay. Alright,
Over here.
okay. We're learning a lot. I need to process this at some point.
Move in! Back
But
to
we
the
need
airlock.
to... Grenade! I keep getting the melee button and the grenade button mixed up. Get him. Maybe I should use the Warthog as a projectile. Any survivors? No? Okay, good.
They're using our lifeboat airlocks to attach their boarding craft. We go out and they come in.
Alright. A head full. Eat! Forward! I will dodge the grenade by moving towards you! Okay. Alright. Feeling good about that. Where are we? Where am I going? It feels like the correct way, because this appears to be just a bendy hallway. Grenade! Grenade with confetti, not helpful. And not helpful. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Are you gonna stop? Okay, good. Another one! Oh, that sounded like that was a good grenade. Okay. Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. No! Nope, 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 nope. Let's use the plasma grenades. They're more reliable. They're a great opener move because they're just a giant AoE bomb. I assume that's true of most grenades, actually. Oh! No! 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 Back here. Okay. Situation is safe. I like my weapon composition right now. It's going well for me. It's reliable, it's consistent, it's simple. Would have preferred the three bullet rifle, but I don't know if that's in this game. Whoa, 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 whoa! Grenade! That was a grenade situation. Hey buddies, how's it going? That looked good. Get him! Get! Jump kick!
I'll find the bastard.
Alright.
Going after him. Found him.
More confetti.
Make him count.
Right here. Excellent. Grenade.
Show me what you got.
Okay. Okay. I think that's the grenade. I think that's the grenade happening. They're loading death lasers. Oh wait, are those sniper bullets? No grenades. No grenades. Okay. We must shoot. That worked. Another airlock. Or is this the same airlock? Did I go in a circle? Who knows? Hey! Oh, the lighting is weird. It's rainbow lights. That's the backwards gun. Yeah. Sneaky. Oh! Grenade! Get him. Oh! Drinks. Oh, I'd like a drink. One water, please. Thank you for the water! He just punched me. I was punching him and he just punched me. Hold on, I don't really have many grenades at this moment. I'm trying to survive. Let me just get my opportunity here. I'm out of grenade. I'm also out of health. This is what I get for never playing a Halo game before and immediately going into cursed Halo. This was a terrible idea. Just the one. Go! Hide! Hide better! I'm not activating the infinity ammo skill. I'm playing this with purpose. And that purpose is to play it. Go! Good. Oh. Eat sandwich. Get him. Get him. Resilient. Alright, new bullet. New gun. What's our grenade situation? Still one. What do you mean do not kill it? I'm doing it. That's what I'm doing.
Hey, Chief.
Hey, Sergeant.
The boys down at R&D asked me to give this to you ASAP. Some kind of upgrade to your suit. Supposed to give you some kind of crazy-ass Bruce Lee powers, if you can believe it.
You got boost power!
So...
What?
I don't see anything.
Double tap the button for
Test that on me.
flashlight and to
Oh, come on, Chief.
button for
Take it.
flashlight
How that
and
works?
jump.
Give me your best shot. How about you try one of those spin kicks?
Alright.
Avery Johnson, the Chief.
Sergeant! I'm sorry.
Oh.
Okay. Alright.
I'll be right here.
Cool, I have technology. That was probably not in the original game. I'm never gonna know for certain.
Covenant, on the landing above us.
Got him! Whoa, whoa, whoa! It's not that bad! Okay. Wait a minute, I'm back here. Oh no! I've earned everything. I can't move. Okay. Better play. Okay, we got to do this again. No holding back. Got him. Did not get him. It was a good plan, though. I'm not really sure if the plasma grenades stick anymore. Like it seems like it bounced off that guy. Looking good here, looking good here. You probably have more ammo for me, thank you. Oh, they're gonna blow themselves up, thank you. Hold on, I need to reload. Hold on, I need to respawn. Like, there's a plan here. There's a plan here, and it's being refined, and eventually we'll get to a point where we can just have it work. Maybe I should switch to this gun. Thank you. Gotcha! Alright, right before this gun overheats is when it gets the real damage going. Thank you. Oh! Want to double down on the punishment when you get them.
Hey, Chief, over here.
Hi, I already did this though, so
The boys down at
don't worry about
R&D asked me to give this to you, Ace. Some kind of upgrade to your suit. Supposed to give you some kind of crazy-ass Bruce Lee powers, if you can believe it.
I got a good Sergeant Johnson for this.
You got boost power. So, did it work? I don't see anything.
This was okay.
different. Why don't you test it out on me?
Ooh.
Oh, come on, Chief. I can take it. I've had worse. Give me your best shot. How about you try one of those spin kicks? Come on, Chief. Send me flying. Chief, let me...
There we go.
Oh,
You okay?
oh.
Then jump kick. Yeah, now
That's good.
I'm certified. Whoa, 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 whoa!
Covenant, on the landing above us.
Careful, careful, careful. How many grenades do I have? Just the one. Get shot at. Okay. Get him, get him. Oh, no, no, no! Oh, he got a long grenade throw.
Oh no.
Please. You can't dodge all my bullets. I have too many. Punch.
That burns! Ow! Burns!
Oh.
Covenant, on the landing above us.
Oh, we're still here. All right, that's it. I'm starting with the grenade. Grenade up. Move, move, move. Go, go, go. Oh! Out of grenades, out of grenades.
Covenant,
What
on the
just
landing above
happened?
us.
I did not expect to have this much adversity on the first bang level. Oh! Wrong way. Wrong way to dodge.
That burns! Ow!
Okay. Well, we'll make this work. We're making this work. I'm gonna approximate your position.
Covenant, on the landing
At
above
least we're
us.
still here. Got a wave dash. Grenade! Jump kick! Oh, I missed that wrong input. Jump kick! Didn't work. Maybe if I jump kicked correctly on the first time. Get. Get him! Did not get him.
Covenant, on the landing above us.
Okay, so the door that opens up on the upper level is opened on a timer. If I just watch the door from down here, I should be able to realize the moment it opens
Covering fire!
and throw a grenade.
Best you can do!
Also, my apologies for you accidentally being timed out by the automatic system. I'm just gonna undo that because I think you are innocent of the crimes committed to. I don't actually know how to untime out people. Sorry. We'll just play the game. You can state stuff in 500 seconds minus how much time I just took to threw the grenade too early. Go. Okay. Situation is stabilizing. Johnson's downstairs, drawing fire. We're up here. Get him! That's more like it.
That burns! Ow! Burn!
Ugh. What? Get out of here. P-gun. It really just is a P-gun, huh? Use gravity to my advantage. Okay. I think the problem now is I don't have the range to hit them from here, so I gotta go back to some direct fire. Forgot to care about the overheat.
On the landing above us.
No, I gotta do this again.
Oh God, no, God! Get out of here!
What the? Go! Okay, they look like they're suffering damage, so maybe this is like poison.
Who wants a piece of me? You can do. That burns. Hit. Burn.
Yes, they are taking damage.
That burns. Ow. Burn.
Covenant, on the landing above us.
All right. We still got we got options. I can do more jump kicks. I can do more regular kicks. Really got to get my keybinds correct. I keep throwing grenades instead of doing some other similar action that I wanted to do. And that leaves me with no grenades to work with. Oh, my gun exploded and I survived. I got a new gun. It doesn't matter. Don't worry. Oh, no, you don't. Oh, yes, you did.
Covenant, on the landing above us.
Not messing it up this time. Kick! Oh, you're getting it. You're getting it. Okay. We've learned something.
Covenant, on the landing above
Kick is
us.
very good, but we can't just rely on it. We need a ranged option. Like gun. Arm.
Covenant, on the landing above us.
No, no, no!
More!
Oh, that was close.
The best you can do.
They're everywhere!
Nope, 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 nope. Yes. Other gun.
Burns! I'm hit! That burns! More! I'm hit! Ow! Burn!
Oh, a Marine's still alive. Oh, great! Exactly what I need.
Ow! Burn!
Go! That'll do some damage. Yes, yeah! Casualties.
Ow!
Okay, no more bullet.
More!
Excellent.
That burns!
Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. Oh, nope, nope, I'm taking damage. Leave. Not enough. You really gotta start waiting until the thing starts shaking. They've got some real audacity still being alive after being hit with giant explosions like this. See you. Out of battery.
Ow! Burn! Hit! That burns!
Okay, enemies and allies do work on the same rules. We got shields and we got heal. If I want a good chance of getting rid of them, I need to destroy them with strong bullets. See ya! Okay, one down. That's more than 0. Cover shield. Wait.
Ow! The bird! That
Sergeant
bird!
Johnson, thank you for ranging them out for me. Now I know where they are.
More!
My best option really is the wait. Yes. Oh.
Covenant, on the landing above us.
That was a good attempt. We'll keep going. Wait, I have grenades. I have grenades. Fear me, I have grenades. Okay, I think that's good for us. Hi. They're getting hit. They're getting hurt by the grenade. Any plasma? No. More regular. Starting to think this is not actually a good gun. Okay.
That's the
D20 frag grenade, okay.
More!
Let's go 1. How far can I push this?
That burns!
That's good enough. Was that the sound of you perishing? Yes. Alright. Very good, very good. Now we're in business. Wait. I want the... Yes. I want this. It gave me good tactical options here. Actually, I'm gonna swap the... Yeah, we're ditching the original rifle. Wait. I have a better idea. Where's the plasma rifle? Regular, normal plasma rifle. One, please. Alright. By the opportunity presented to us, by the fact that they haven't seen me yet, I'm gonna charge up Doom, and then I will hit them with Doom. Full power! Full power! Go! Yeah, that was pretty good. Alright, pick this back up because we don't want to go back downstairs. Grenade! Okay. I see me. Using your own shield to protect me makes you a... Oh, hi. Alright, P gun it is. P gun it is. Good gun to there. Yeah, no. Take this. I saw that grenade throw. Good.
Hey, no sleep on the job.
Metal Gear. Oh, wait. Right, I forgot I have the flashlight. Okay, got grenades. Use them! Oh! I'm surrounded. Kick! Wait, I think I died while kicking. Oh, good news. I'm not in that fight anymore. I'm over here.
Combat teams, Sierra through Victor. Prepare for evac.
Grenade!
Whoa, hey,
I don't think the grenade did anything. Gun blew up. Got a new one. Okay. Situation is stable. Kinda. Firefight. Move. Good. Now, we have less grenades than last time, but it should be fine.
All combat personnel, fall back to tertiary defensive positions.
Go! What? That was a Gmod error noise. Oh, that was it's a grenade! Excellent! Okay, cool. Bit more forward progress, I see. What happened from the grenade? What did it do? Got that.
All hands, this is the captain. Prepare
Landing
to
it.
abandon ship. Combat teams, repel boarders until ops personnel are away. Good luck.
The life pods are launching. We should hurry.
Little oh, is this like This was a tag on the grate I saw earlier,
Covenant are destroying the
but I
life
think it's
pods.
a.
They really don't want us on that ring.
I think it's like a ration. Oh.
Warning, blast doors closing.
Wrong button!
Follow the nav point.
Kick! Yeah. Ah, an objective. Ah, music. That's a good sign. Where is the solution? There's the solution. Oh, no, wait. I'm dodging. In. Yes. Okay, I think we took the stealthy option. Hey, successful kick. Whoa! Grenade! Dodge forward! Dodge forward! Oh, darn it. Ready with more grenade. Grenade! Forgot about that one. Okay. Okay. Switch to this gun. Alright, that's it. More grenade! Okay, I think it's working. I think the grenade worked. Oh. Once again, I pressed the wrong buttons. Yeah, this would be a great opportunity for a grenade, unfortunately. Clean. Oh, look, a grenade. Now I have one. Oh! What? Wait, we're still here.
It looks like the Covenant wanted to catch you.
Well, they failed. I'm awake. Oh, he exploded. Didn't explode enough, apparently. Cannot kick that. Swap for the heart gun. Ah, good. Blew him up before he could throw the grenade. Now he's throwing the grenade backwards. Violence. Oh! There we go.
The damage to the superstructure is extensive. I don't know how much more abuse the Autumn can take.
Oh, dramatic music! Wait, allies! Grenade! You know, I'm finding the heart gun fairly useful. Yeah, it takes out a grunt in one hit. Grenade time! Alright, out of hearts. Just kidding.
There's one last lifeboat. Quickly, get aboard before it launches.
About time you showed up.
Cool, hi. Where am I going? This way? Okay, I trust you. Nope. Is it? No. Oh, this. Okay.
Oh no! Oh no! Ah!
Now would be a very good time to leave.
Punch it.
Ah, sir.
Gotta get the visor on.
We're
You're punching
disengaged.
it.
Going for minimum safe distance.
We're gonna make it, aren't we, sir? I don't want to die out here.
Look!
Leo, we are not going anywhere near the ring. We're just going through the space. We're missing.
What is that thing, Lieutenant?
Hell if I know. We're landing on it.
She's been hit!
I knew it. The Autumn's accelerating. Keys is going in manual.
Heads up, everyone. This is it. We're entering the ring's atmosphere in 5.
Sure you wouldn't rather take a seat?
We'll be fine.
If I still had fingers, they'd be crossed.
We did it! We got to a different mission. It only took us an hour.
We're coming in too fast. Damn! Air brake failure. They flew too early. I'm losing her. Brace for impact.
Chief? Chief, can you hear me? At last. Are you all right? Can you move? Yeah, there's the impact. There's
Oh,
nothing
we have stuff here. Cool. Let's arm ourselves real quick. I do not want this. Flamethrower. Super soaker. Sorry.
I've detected multiple Covenant dropships on approach.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I recommend moving into those hills. If we're lucky, Covenant will believe that everyone aboard this lifeboat died in a crash.
How do I activate the secret power of weapons? This one might not have one. I just want to know what it is. If there was one. Fire, zoom out, melee with throw grenade, change weapon, switch grenades, flashlight, vehicle function. Ease. No. No clue. What else we got? Bent shotgun. Fantastic. Plenty of grenades. I think we are equipped for this mission. This is gonna be so weird to aim with.
Inbound. We must be looking for survivors. I recommend immediate evasion.
Evading. What a lovely location. It's flapping. Oh. Oh. Aha! Not a good start. We're back here. Give me that. There's gotta be a way to use this thing.
Warning. I've detected multiple Covenant dropships on approach. I recommend moving into those hills. If we're lucky, the Covenant will believe that everyone aboard this lifeboat died in flight.
Look, I'm pressing all the buttons at this point, and nothing's
The
happening.
ring's ecosystem is incredibly sophisticated.
Oh, I think I've went the wrong way. I need to go across the bridge to get up this cliff.
Covenant dropship inbound. They must be looking for survivors. I recommend immediate evasion.
I'm worried that I've left myself in a bad position. Oh, wait! I found it! Oh, it's because I don't have grenades with this weapon, because I'm two-handing it. Now it makes sense.
Covenant
Okay.
dropship has detected us. Here
I've
they
heard
come.
rumors of this. They don't see me. I'm not here. I wonder. Okay. Take two.
Warning. I've detected multiple Covenant dropships on approach. I recommend.
You think I can
moving
use
to
this
those
for
hills.
lateral
If we're
motion?
lucky, the Covenant will believe that everyone aboard is
Yes!
alert. Covenant dropship inbound.
Alright, this is
They
the
must be looking
speedrun
for
strategy.
survivors. I recommend immediate evasion.
Go in. Alright, I don't have much in the way of combat options because I went for a shotgun and a super soaker. So we're gonna need to get up close and personal. Oh, this is so awkward. Alright, bit better conditions now. We have a ranged weapon. Okay, good. Feeling better about the situation.
They're bringing
Walking
the lifeboat
with a
beacon over the next
pixel.
hill. We should check to see if there are any survivors.
Get him! Get him! Didn't work. We can try him again. Grenade! Gotcha! There we go.
Mira, a Mark 5. Good to see you, sir. Welcome to the party.
Glad to be
It's a
here.
mess, sir. We're scattered all over this valley. We called for evac, but until you showed up, I thought we were cooked.
Don't worry, Sergeant. We'll stay here until evac arrives. Heads up! I got a Covenant dropship heading in. Over here!
I just looked in the top left corner. I think my mission is protect the meat.
More, over here!
I must shield. I must protect. Protect. Oh, hello, sir.
Pulling back.
Ooh. Okay, now I have 2 shotguns. I want a better brand of weapons. We also got more Warthog grenades. I think I just ran myself over.
There it is. I'm on it. Here comes Mark.
Okay, get upstairs. Get the good weapon. Swap out this. Swap out the other thing. Actually, no, just swap out this.
I'm with you.
The prospect of a more powerful...
Whoa.
Alright, and there are plenty of grenades up here. This should be our staging ground. Grenade! Is that... I think that's the flamethrower. Grenade! Whoa! That startled me.
Found him. More of them.
Grenade! Preemptively, you know?
What the? Fall back.
Perhaps a bit too preemptive. That would have been a good murder option. That. This. Get those.
Sorry, sir.
I forgive you. Grenade!
Help me help you.
I think it turned into more grenades. Yeah! Get him! Grenade! Whoa! Go, go, go! Okay, but before I spontaneously exploded there, I'm pretty sure that was like a ghost, but it was a warthog ghost. It was a ghost hog. A phantom pig.
Let's get out of here. Where's my team?
I'm a cowardly fool.
Alright, I'm ready to grenade. Grenade! Oh.
Sick. I recommend that we stay near the beacon and wait for extraction.
Well, wave 1 complete. What are you looking at? Oh, did everyone else perish because of the giant explosion? Darn. At least I got a grenade. They're around here somewhere. Whoop. Grenade! I'm fine. Hey, can I borrow your gun? Thanks. I should get to the drop pod. It might have more weapon. Let's see. Same as usual. Tool gun. Pull. Okay. Anything in here? Nope. What does this do? Oh, it's pull. It's pull them to me. Oh, that's a good combo. Pull. 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 Boom! Didn't work, but the idea was good. Grenade! Get back here! That ought to learn you. Grenade. Ah, good. Chronic AoE. Need a new gun. Plasma pistol's a good emergency option. Ooh, music. Are we winning? Okay, no, it's the cavalry. Warthog grenade. Drive to victory. Go! Did not go. But maybe we hit a save point. Looks like it. Alright, we got plasma grenades, we got warthog grenades, we have blunderbuss, and very little else. I don't think I have the ammo for this. But aim for some high value targets. Get him! Survived. Grenade! Ooh. Rando grenade. Warthog! Warthog! Not the target I was aiming for, but I'll take it. Darn it. First order of business. Find a replacement for this gun. You. And we are removing any semblance of formality here. I'm going to hit him with a full charged over charge. We'll see how much they laugh. Because it will be funny. You. Yeah. Need a new weapon, though. Oh, look, a new weapon. An old weapon, but a new old weapon. Gotcha. Come on, hit something. I have the high ground. Need to bait them in. What you get? Got him.
Look, more lifeboats. They're coming in fast. If those lifeboats make it down, the Covenant are going to be right on top of it.
Bowhammer, we need you to disengage your Warthog. The Master Chief and I are going to see if we can save some soldiers. Roger, Cortana.
We're just going. Are you gonna land? Okay, bye.
Okay, Charlie Team, Warthog deployed. Saddle up and give them hell. Roger, Bowhammer. Stand by to evac survivors and transport them to safety.
I think the wheels are too big.
That's affirmative. Echo 419, staying on station. Bowhammer out.
Alright, let's go. We got some firepower. And horsepower as well. Okay, this thing flips very easily. Where'd the soldiers go? Let me in. Let me in. I want to be in the big hog. Wait, I have the perfect tool for this. Yes. We're in. Oh, it is actually called Big Hog. They're never gonna beat me now.
Survivors will probably stick close to their emergency beacons. We need to find where the lifeboats landed.
Oh no, it's an army!
This cave is not a natural formation. Someone built it, so it must lead somewhere.
I'm too big to run them over. I have to get them with the wheels deliberately. I'm stuck. I'll make it. Beep, beep.
I've hacked into the Covenant unencrypted channels. We should show them who they're dealing with. Master Chief, I'm going to use your suit's transponder.
Whoa, 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 whoa! It's the thing from earlier! Wait, that thing has, like, goodies. Okay. And now I can't get back in the hog because it's too big. Wait, no, I still have the blunder. How's that for a blunder? Darn it. Yes, 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 yes. No. I'm running out of bullets just trying to land on this thing. Alright, that's it. Forget it. We don't need the big hog. We've got the hog grenade. It'll have to do. Oh, great. Alright, run through them. Or over them, whatever we need. Out of my way! There's no way forward here. Cube! Nothing. Still here. Alright, enough of this. We're walking. Wait, better idea. We're jumping. Maybe I can jump this. Go! Not even close. Alright. Go! We're up. Grenade! Grenade! I'm out of grenades. Run! 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 Let me out! Not really sure how to do this one. Oh, there's the intended way up. Hi! Oh, that worked good. Okay. E. Cool. Wait, what am I? Yeah, no, I have to go this way. This way. Go, 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 go! Rush it! Yes.
traffic on the Covenant battle network. A lot more crew made it off the Autumn than I had predicted. The captain really gave them hell. If we can find Captain Keyes and the other survivors, we have a chance to coordinate an effective resistance.
I was doing so well driving a tiny hog. We'll do what we can, though. I'll get this working eventually. Oh! Surviving pod! Hello? I am here to rescue you. No rescue. Well, at least they got grenade. Wait, that's a sniper rifle! Oh. Hold on, I have to not be on top of it. Oh, it's bendy. I think it's useless. Gotcha. Let me in. Can I not get in? Is that like a thing? Oh well. Times. I really wish I had stuck with the monster truck Warthog. I feel like it would be a lot more useful. And it'd be a lot more likely that I'd have survivors to help fight with me. Not here. Survivor! No, wait, that's an evil. Kick him. Alright, who survived? No one. Cool. Hope so. Alright.
There's some Marines hiding in the hills above the structure.
Oh, I see him on radar.
Save it! You're a sight for sore eyes, Chief. Oh,
Get in.
you're a bad way.
Get in.
You're wounded here.
Okay. New plan.
There's some Marines hiding in the hills above the structure.
Showtime!
All right, we're good. You've got bullets, I've got wheel. Together we are a machine. Nice horn.
More! Over here!
Shoot him!
Over here! Ah! Good one!
Got him.
What the? That burned!
All right. Casualties are being maintained. I don't know what to say. Ah. Any other survivors up here? No. Oh. Car's not being effective. Back here. Okay. New plan. Hold the hill. New plan. Hold the hill better. Grenade! And I would have liked that fuel launcher. Grenade!
More! Come on, man! This is suicide!
No survivors, Master Chief.
It's me!
All right, roll out. Get him with the get him. Really in a fragile condition. Grenade! Okay, use that as area effect protection.
I'm not sticking around. Incoming!
I think I need to drive back to the drop pod and get some help there. Make it through.
Whoa! Mira, there's another one. That one was mine!
You wanna get credit for kills? Shoot stuff.
What the? Keep it up! That burned!
Hit him! Hit him! We lost him. We lost me. Going back to the grenade strat. Uh-oh. Wait, there's actually some hope. If they fight amongst each other, we might have a chance. Grenade 2. Minecraft. Can I use these? I can use them.
Whoa!
New plan, run.
Stop. We need to stay here with the military.
More of them! I have that one!
Really isn't working out. Oh, wait. We're here.
Here comes more! Come on! Hey, want some more? Covering fire!
Alright, good teamwork.
That burn! Don't kill!
Got him.
Oh, you want to get shot some more? More of them!
Grenade, grenade, grenade. Drive, backing up. Gotcha.
One way to save ammo. What the?
More of them.
You can't hide from me.
Grenade. Well, I better go down there and get whatever that was.
Keep it up.
Sheesh.
Get him off me. Firing. Ah, I hit.
I don't think we can stay here. If it's gonna let us leave, we're leaving. I don't want to lose my buddy.
La mama.
Well, let's check up here. Oh, survivors!
Punch it.
Let's go!
Whoa.
Survivors detected. Marines are concealed in those rocks.
You lousy fuck.
No! No! Oh. We can do this. We can save them.
detected.
They're channeled into the rocks. Now's our chance to run them over. Nice flip. All right.
Survivors detected. There it is! Marines are rocks.
Got the elite. He's gone. Take matters in my own hands. Hi. Yeah, that's right. Get blundered. Your blunder was trying to mess with me.
Look, there he is.
Hi. How you doing?
Fall back! Everyone, fall back!
How you doing? Ah, okay. I understand the situation.
Oh, he's taller than I thought.
Oh, okay. Two of you. So, anyone got a vehicle? Preferably one bigger than mine. Sounds like we need a grenade!
They're all dead. We didn't save them.
I'm not happy that the increased chaotic nature of things means I'm not getting any survivors. I would like some survivors. All I have to work with is this dang miniature warthog. More hunters! Okay. That could not have gone. Like, it could have gone better. What I'm logically trying to say. This looks like a job for more grenades. Another grenade. Oh, okay, good. What? I'm not paying enough attention to things happening around me. Okay, next plan is I want to take the car and run into them as they're dropping down from their position. That should stop them from being able to dodge me. Well, it kind of worked.
Cortana to Echo 419. Crowhammer, stand by. We weren't able to rescue anyone here. We'll call in when we need you.
Warning. I picked up reports that the Covenant has located and secured the Pillar of Autumn's crash site. The good news is the captain is still alive. The bad news is Covenant have captured the entire surviving command. Let's hurry and find the final lifeboat so we can link up with the rest of the survivors.
All right. We've gotta find somebody to survive. Good.
Let's hurry and find the final lifeboat so we can link up with the rest of the survivors.
Okay, new plan. We drive this way. I remember this place.
Maybe they took cover in that structure. Let's check it out. We should search the interior of this structure before we leave.
A lot of hostiles, and they're all very Minecraft oriented. Get them. Got him. Flips. Boom. Wait, it's kind of working. No longer working.
We should search the interior of those structures before we leave.
Alright, leave the car there. It's not gonna help us in an interior space. Give me your crossbow. Oh! Got him. Kick better! Did not work.
We should search the interior of those structures before we leave.
That was immediate.
We should search the interior of those structures before we leave.
I'm gonna shoot him. Get juggled! I got juggled.
We should search the interior of those structures before we
Time
leave.
for some more unconventional tactics. Mostly just grenades. I'm gonna grenade them. Grenade! Full gun. What is it? What is it? What is it? Random. Random is working quite well. Let's get a sword. Lovely scenery. Oh! 4 more shots. Let's make them count. Oh! Triple! Oh, no. I just had like a good weapon. Grenade! Grenade! Oh, no. My grenades have worsened the situation for me. Okay. I think we're regaining control. The hunter situation is going to be a problem, but if I can get another grenade, I should be able to impart change.
We should search the interior of those structures before we leave.
It's really funny when you perish when you're in the middle of a kick that you have to like finish kicking before you perish. Anyway, grenade. Oh, that's got potential. That's good potential. Oh.
We should search the interior of those structures before we leave.
Very good. The music's engaged. That's a good sign. Unfortunately, given the context clue of they're inside a building, I doubt they're going to have another vehicle for me. Oh! Kick him! Kick him! Oh, is that a Warthog grenade? Excellent. I can have another vehicle. Wait! A survivor! I heard it! In here! Good job.
Call for an evac.
Roger that. Marines, assemble for evac. Pronto.
Looks like we're assembling for evac. No! Oh, no, you don't. That's what you get. Evac?
We should secure the area before the dropship arrives.
Oh, okay. Where'd my allies go? This looks vaguely damaging, I assume. Let's see if it works. Wait. Hostile detected on radar. Yeah, this is a splash potion of your doom.
Roger that. I'm on my way.
I think this is a different potion, though.
New traffic on the Covenant Battlenet. I found Captain Keyes. He's being held on a Covenant cruiser, the Truth and Reconciliation, a ship I disabled before we abandoned the Autumn.
That's a good name for a ship.
The Truth and Reconciliation touched down on a desert plateau roughly 300 kilometers upspin.
They're gonna pick where you're gonna land already. I've gotta get over there.
There's our ride. Get aboard and let's get out of here.
Welcome aboard, Master Chief. Ready for dust off.
Oh, I have different potions. Okay, what's this one do? Okay, it's a potion of blindness.
Cavalry has arrived.
And we're good.
We should move out, Lieutenant, and then we'll need your help on a rescue mission.
We've won.
The enemy has captured Captain Keyes and are holding him aboard one of their cruisers, the Truth and Reconciliation. The ship is currently holding position approximately 300 meters above the other end of this plateau.
So how do we get inside the ship if it's in the air? The Corps issued me a rifle, not wings.
There's a gravity lift that ferries troops and supplies between the ship and the surface. That's our ticket in.
No internet.
Once we get inside the ship, I should be able to lock on to the tracking signal from Captain Keyes' neural implants.
Hit 'em, Marines! Go, go, go! The Corps ain't paying us by the hour.
You swore when zoomed in to make the world green. They weren't kidding. Okay, I see. There's like a 1 second delay before bullet happens, so I really can only use this against stationary targets. Fortunately, stationary targets are in abundance. Oh, 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 oh! Oh, I could even move after shooting. Good. You know, for all its problems, it's a pretty good weapon. I gotta lead targets severely. Yeah, I'm making it work. I like this. It's nice to have a good, powerful ranged option.
Found him! I see him.
Bonk. There is no end to the amount of bullets I can shoot at you. Though I should probably help the actual fight.
Take that out!
Help!
by the hour.
Dude, that gave me an idea. What if we just, sneaky. Try that again. Nice, nice. Ouch. There's our target. Well, I've got the slow sniper, so I assume I can do some sniperly actions. Port the Marines on the ground. Oh, they're shooting me. Good hit, good hit. Tree in the way of my good aim sight. I feel like I'm a spectator to my own battle. Gotcha. Due to all the planet side too I'm playing, I have the like innate desire to ping targets right now. Like I desperately want to just like spot out enemies for my allies, but that's not a thing in this game. But just gotta shoot. Looking good. Dare you. Don't see any more. Let's rotate around forward. Alright, I got some corpses. It's good to see. Good to see. I'm gonna fall down one layer just to make myself slightly more effective. Marines, where are you at? Bad sign. Bad sign. Guess I'm on my own now. Wait, my checkpoint's up here? Can I just go in? Wrong button. I'm trying to use the flood to slow my fall a bit, and it worked. There we go. Let me in. If there's no one around, let me in. In. Oh. Oh. What are you? Thruster. Oh, that is a chaotic option, which I will gladly accept. And now we shall walk all the way back to team up with our allies and figure out how to get the checkpoint progressions to start working. Where is everyone? Good sound. Music changed. Ouch. Oof. Get him. Am I winning? Wait, when did my... I did my rifle turn into a regular rifle instead of... Oh, there it is. See ya! Bye-bye. This is a good gun. Alright. Okay, we're good? Oh! My gun now. Back here. Fine. Yeah, that's right, rotate. All right, we've got to be creative with our tactics here. Grenade it. Did it work? I think it worked. Excellent. Where's my allies? Are there any? Thanks for the answer. Whoa. Wait. Hold on, I got. Oh, okay. All right. Okay. That was. Oh, it would have been nice if that was canon. Kick him! Did not work, but we got something going. Bonk. Perish already! Come on. Spin kick! Grenade opener. New opener. Grenade. Blue guy in a car! Oh no! Oh no! He fell off. Kick him! It was shooting me with an entire sniper rifle. Okay. Go! There we go. Okay. Darn it. Who has the sniper rifle? Oh! Ally reinforcements! Yes! They're all dead. Okay. Okay. New plan. It's the same plan. I lied. What was that melee animation? Perish! Okay. Grenade. Gold gun. Out of my way, I want another tool gun added to my repertoire. Which one are you? Box! I'm boxing! I'm stuck. Where does Corpse go? I want his pew gun. See ya. I don't actually have a combat option aside from melee people. And it's not very effective. Okay. Grenade. One of these grenades will result in victory. It's just a matter of time. The assault gun is not being very lucky. We are not having many events. Go, Warthog! Ooh. Yes!
Cavalry has arrived.
Now we're talking!
Can't hide from me. Come on! It's more fun shooting them! Something for me, huh? Cover fire! What the? Is this the best you can do? Oh! That burns! Yikes! Right on! Grenade!
For hostiles.
Over here! Back me up!
Alright, I'm suddenly liking our situation. It's very, very helpful. Effectively a ghost.
There it is! More of them! I see him! Keep it up! You want some more of this?
Okay, the ghost gun has cooldown or an overheat, but I don't see.
Hey mate, that was mine! You stole my kill! Keep it up!
We just need to be aware of enemies, make sure we are acting with care and consideration. That's not care and consideration! Nice synchronized. Oh, great. Well, it's for the best.
Suck.
Oh, it added more enemies. Please! No. Get away! Get away! This is mine! I'm in a bad situation. You may have noticed. What are you? What are you? Explosive! You utter fool. Oh no, I was the other fool. I know that I'm just throwing a grenade for several minutes, but I wouldn't even really say that I'm unhappy about this. I'm having a good time trying to solve this puzzle with random luck. Does the regular salt from the salt gun even do damage? If it does, it's pitiful. Okay. Problem solved. Why is problem solved? Because I can get in here and shoot! Decisive victory there. Let's clean out the stragglers. Got him. Alright, let's see what kind of selective weaponry we can acquire from our newly destroyed enemies. Perhaps something useful. Doesn't look like it. At the very least, I have... Oh, I'm lost. Not the best option, but it is a pretty good short-range option. Yeah, I think this is a landing zone. I walked the wrong way. Thruster will be good for faraway enemies, especially high-value targets, to just launch them out into space. And then I can use the sideways shotgun to clean up. Oh no. Shit. Get hit! Get hit! Where's my allies? Don't tell me. Yep. Grenade. Uh-oh. Wait, that might be good! Suck. Okay, go, go. What is this thing? I'm never gonna find out. Another one. Dual gun. Black hole! I should have expected. Alright, we're not out of permutations. Alright, black hole's going well. Have another. I'm living, I'm surviving. Orbit it, did not orbit it. Goodbye. Pistols, some rations. Oh no! This is gonna be the whole thing. We're just gonna be here, I'm gonna throw a grenade, and we're gonna see if we can solve this problem. Ghost! Like a real one. Get him. I have perished. Grenade. Simple but effective. Cool. Got him. Okay. Better gun. Shit. Okay, once again, the situation is, I think punching you is reasonable. Allies! Take yours. Okay, good. Mission here accomplished. Let's keep going. Thruster for high value targets. Like you. Hopefully do some collateral as well.
That's the best you can do?
Off they go into space where they belong. Nope. Run! Okay, good escape. Good escape. So the lead is making it really hard to thrust them off the hill. Never mind, my job's been done for me. Good survival instincts, team. Move forward. Grenades, help, excellent, things I like to have. Things are happening! Go away. Oh, they got me. And we're back. Give me your gun. Yeah. There we go. Nice work. Spin him.
Keep it up!
Alright, need a new gun. Don't want to take one of yours, so I'll just take this plasma. Can't take that sniper rifle? That's cheap. I want a sniper rifle. Wait. Oh, no! Oh, okay. Oh. Oh, no. I saw that gun in the testing. It's a different... It's a backwards gun as well, but it's a different kind of backwards, and I've died. Alrighty. Black hole. Okay. The tool gun melee is way too long. Not what I should be using for effective combat. Oh, one target down. Me. Go. Blunder Flood. There's something they can thin the herd a little bit. Hey, Blunderbuss! Free of charge. Excellent. Shh, I missed. Blunderbuss. Gotcha! Alright, what do we win? Oh. Run this way! Not good enough. Tell him what I've won. Tommy fell off the cliff. I am so lucky. Finally. Oh no. I'm gonna be stuck here forever. Alright, we're living so far. Beep beep. Hi.
Keep it up.
Hey. Got the Q.
Right behind you!
Got him. Allies unconfirmed. That's okay though. Oh, allies confirmed. Oh, I thought I thrustered him. Dang, those pixelated bullets. It makes it really hard to see them. Also, they're very mobile. Oh boy.
Oh no.
Oh! Bye-bye. Let's launch the Truth and Reconciliation out of orbit. Another ghost hog.
Come on, Lord! Baby!
Get in! Plasma grenade! Oh, I got sticked. It was a good throw. Alright, Big Warhog is real. Free turret!
Where that came from?
Nicely done. I got sniped. The snipers behind me. Darn it! Happens. Got him. It's like they're all running towards me because they're running away from everything else, but it doesn't help me because it means that I have to do it. Gotcha! Alright, it seems that I can use the thruster to boost myself slightly. Oh, I'm being sniped. No, 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 no. Yeah. Who's left? See you. You have a radar signature. You're not escaping. Good. How's everyone else doing over here? There is no one else doing over here. Hugo. Right? Turret. Turret rendered irrelevant. Some cover. Hostile to the right. Careful, careful. All right. What you get? It's a reasonable passive option.
Got him.
That was the sound of another tool gun. Love to know what you did. Okay, that's explosive. I should probably pick a real weapon for the part that comes next. Ignite has its uses, but we also only have one left. Hornets. Yeah, we are. Good observation. Give me that. And how did you survive that, buddy?
Keep it up. I'm hit.
Open. Not work. Did not work.
Take a chance on me. I see one.
Okay.
What the? Grenade! More enemies!
Large hogs the back. Should jump kick more. Jump kick! Gotcha! Pretty effective, actually.
More here!
Careful.
You like that? That's the best you can do? Covering fire! Good one! Can't hide from me!
Darn it! Wait, that's just a Wraith attacking me. I think it's been like an hour and we haven't gotten anywhere. It's been this. You're on fire. Wait! This is the normal pistol! I can use it! Oh my goodness, I'm saved. A regular pistol.
Dance!
Oh, finally. Okay, I got this one.
Who's with
There we go. Now we can finally proceed.
Keep it up! Oh yeah! What the? There it is! Got it! Here comes more! Back me up! Right behind you!
Now, for a brief moment, it did just feel like I was playing Halo normal. Yeah, that's right.
Make it count!
Okay. It'll do. Back up.
More of them!
I dropped my tool gun somewhere, but I think we can still make it. Oh!
Stop!
Sorry.
Over here! Need some gas!
Good hit, good hit. Bad. Oh! Okay. Back up. Tough situation, but it's a stable, tough situation. We can find a way through this. Grenades. Maybe another weapon. I'm afraid that drinking that will immediately ruin my existence, so... Not enthusiastic to actually do that. Okay, elite in the turret. There we go. Making progress. Grenade! Dual gun. Terrifying. Push. Oh, okay. Push is an alternative to thruster, I think, in how I want to use it. Okay, push and pistol. We're running out of pistol bullets, though. We'll have to be careful. Checkpoint! We're free. We're free. Alright, push pretty good. One-two punch seems effective. See ya. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. But push, maybe not as effective as I was hoping. Or at least not as general purpose. It's a bit of a specialist tool. Get that out of here, at least. No clue what that did. Okay, dramatic music equals I explode. Good to know. There's an argument to be made for me going back and picking up better weapons and then coming back here. Hold on, what's this? Pull. How does that change the situation? Quite a bit. Oh, no, you don't. Back up here. Alright, didn't work, but you got the idea. Ah, violence. Darn it. Okay. Let's start leading in with grenade again. Cannot push the big vehicle. Can do this though. Fly me to space. Yeah, that's got potential as a combo. Poor execution on my part. Get back here, I want to use you to shoot enemies. Darn it.
Here it goes! They're everywhere!
Hang. Promising, promising. Great. Okay. I am Sneak Lord. Ooh. Stuff. Don't tell me that potion just murdered me.
He's dead! See him? See him? Heads up! More here!
You know, I'm starting to think that this situation is actually worse than the previous situation. This gets so much adversity. At least my opener is pretty consistent.
This way! This way! Claire! We're gonna die!
Ooh. I also think there's merit to this idea where I'm removing the snipers from their posts. Another one. There you go. Okay. This one's gonna need the pull and kick. I could see them. It's so tense. For me personally, not for anyone else. Failure! Okay. That gave me some hope, though. Who knows, maybe this will provide us some additional hope. Can't tell if the grenades are doing anything. I'm throwing them too far. I think that one deployed a tool gun. Okay, good. Sniper's down. Darn it. Falling off the cliff, but that's okay. You fight, I win. Oh no. I need to make it to this turret immediately. This is the best firepower option I have. Something's gotta give. Good? No. Alright, I think I can deal with this manually at this point. Careful. Okay. What about the enemies over here? I know there were some. This looks like the correct way to go. Let's take the time to do some much needed inventory management. The pistol has been good to us, but it is low on ammo. We may want to pick up something different. This is also low on ammo. Sword, give me the sword. I want the sword. Alright, enchanted diamond sword. I wonder what it's enchanted with. Oh! Alright, that marks basically the end of life of this pistol in this army. We need something else. Firework crossbow. Let's see how this goes. Oh! Actually, a few of you. I need a ranged option. It might have to be Pew. But to have it be my only ranged option makes me uncomfortable in combat, because I'm pretty useless in a melee fight. This is a splash potion of probably danger. This is a splash potion of, or a regular drinking potion of I don't know what. Ah, it's a potion of speed! Kind of. Checkpoint, okay? Let's do this. Okay, bad start. Our potential to automatically solve our problems has been reduced significantly, in particular because we obviously are out of D20 grenades. Ooh. Deploy the crystals! Mission failed. But it's giving me hope. I think this needs to be our new opener. Alright, reasonably effective. Right, good, good, good. Holding the... Get out of there. Give me that, give me that. Give me some space. Can't hit me. Hello. Got him. I'm running out of ammo at this point. I am out of ammo at this point. Oh, back up. Wait, tool gun. Explosive. I can work with that. I should do this. Gotcha. Okay. What else do we know? Enemy turret? That should take care of that. See ya. Abandon these potions. Don't want to deal with the complication of not knowing what they do. There are snipers. Alright, bad direction. Try and... Well, either way, this is required of me. Ah! No effect. Alright. Plans to step back, find an alternate weapon. There's gotta be a few here. Ah, yes, excellent. The explosive has too much utility. I don't want to get rid of it yet. Because if I can hit them with a 1-2 punch, I can attack without like putting myself in any real danger. Like so. Excellent situation for the 1-2 punch. That'll do it. No, 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 no. Out of here. Ooh, that hurts. And I'm back how I started this whole thing. Explosive. Yes. Hey, thanks for the delivery. What are you? Oh, it's the same one. I need the pew gun to hit the sniper. Swap the explosive for the tool gun. We now have the 1-2 punch again. This one doesn't last very long, I think. One down. There should be 2 snipers over here. There's one. Oh, okay. Okay. Who's left? 1-2 punch. You too. Prepare to be undefined. Come on. You can feel the tension, the desperation, the just please work of it all. Just do it, just do it. No! I can win this. Well, come on, come on. Getting out of the gun. Oh! Have we done it?
They got it, you.
We did it! We're in!
I've got a good lock on the captain's CNI transponder. No Covenant defenses detected.
What? There's no Covenant here. Think maybe nobody's home.
I have perished.
I'll make you pay for that.
Hit! Did not work. I need a better gun than the one I have! Kick him! Okay.
You had to open your mouth.
Fine, I'll take the dang crossbow. Yeah, it worked. There we go. Grenades! Keep moving, keep moving. By the way, where the heck am I? Oof.
No covenant. You had to open your mouth.
I need a weapon!
Out of the way, man.
They don't see me, I'm invisible. I'm going for a stealth mission. Okay, so if the doors have a red border, I can't open them. So I shouldn't be able to open this one, even though I can. Taking the crossbow out of pure necessity. Oh, invisibility's off. Keep fight. Didn't work.
Contact! Lots of contact! No covenant. You had to open.
Grenade him.
Keep it up.
Oh. You fool! Bad times.
Contact!
Ouch. Oof. Okay. No more being sneaky, just...
Contact! Lots of contact! No covenant. Yeah. Go on, eat it. Sorry, Hit the dirt.
Careful. My weapon loadout is not equipped for this situation. This now.
They killed him.
Ow!
Firing! Contact! Fire in the hole! Lots of contact!
Good job, everyone. Ouch. But a good try. nice. Give me that gun.
No covenant. You had to open your mouth.
It's the flood with the flood. Okay, good. We're making a circle. Oh, the sliding hit. No one was expecting the sliding hit.
Contact! Lots of contact! No covenant. You had to open your mouth.
You got the weapon? You got the weapon.
Covering fire!
I'm ready for the fight. No! Okay, alright. Never engage them in a melee fight.
Contact! Lots of contact! No covenant. You had to open your mouth.
Ooh! Okay. Got him.
No covenant. You had to open your mouth.
Okay, where's the one with the rapid sword? Give me it. Thanks.
Hey, Lee, stop.
Good. Good job, team. Okay, good. That one's down too. Keep up the aggression. Oh, good shot, Blunderbuster. I'm low on ammo. Uh-oh. Being overrun. All right, this is a tough endurance fight. Your gun. Where's your gun? I need it. There it is. I think that gun gave me ammo. I wasn't sure. Ooh.
Contact! Lots of contact! No, you had to open your mouth.
Yeah, these will be really useful once I actually have a weapon. Hey, look, a weapon. Alright, we are now melee lords. Just kidding. Got him. We're surviving.
What the?
Okay, good. That trap works, kinda. I need to shield myself for a second. You. I'm stronger the closer you are to me! Didn't work. Ugh.
Contact! Lots of contact! No covenant. You had to open your mouth.
There it is. Give me it.
Come on!
There's gotta be a way forward.
Follow me, Marines.
Don't lose him!
Let me just keep him at a distance. Darn it. It's like we're so close. We're on the ship. We just gotta do the rest of it. Oh. Wart! Oh, it's a ghost wart. Wait, no, it's not a ghost wart. It's a... What is this? Oh, it's a flying hog! Oh, he jumped! He jumped!
We've got contact! Who's your daddy now? Contact! Lots of contact!
I tried to predict it. Did not work.
Contact! Lots of contact! No covenant. You had to open your mouth. Die!
The Minecraft Legion is here!
You all right? Got it. Ha! Nice shot.
Give me that. Must be hope. There must be an exit. I can go over here, but that doesn't do anything for me. Yeah, they are lethal.
Contact! Contact! No cover. You had to open your mouth. Come get some. Does anyone see him? Whoa!
Ja. Get assassinated. Get me out. You need a weapon. It'll have to do. It did not do.
Contact! Lots of contact! No covenant. You had to. Fire!
Oh.
I'll make you pay for that.
Ow.
Over here.
Woo! 5 exploded.
Get those.
Now what? Oh, man.
I see one.
Get you around, I saw him first!
Got him.
Whoa! I'm trying to contact! Lots of contact! No covenant. You had to open your mouth. Covering fire!
Out of the way of the grenades.
I got your back, buddy.
Okay, that hurts me. Good to know.
Contact! Lots of contacts! No covenant.
Keep it up.
I need a weapon. That a weapon? Yes. Wait, I just heard the sound of a tool gun existing.
Some more? Bird, man! Covenant bastard!
We'll fight. I will fight. I will do a bad job of fighting.
with me!
We got company!
Contact! Lots of contact!
No covenant. You had to open your mouth.
Weapon.
Oh no.
We just don't know. Trees! Okay. A little more. Come on. Ah.
Contact! Lots of contact!
No covenant. There's more where that came from.
Over there!
Darn.
Contact! Lots of contact!
No covenant. You had to open your mouth.
Oh no. Contact! Lots of contact!
No covenant. You had to open your mouth.
Eat it!
That's what I'm talking about, oh
Way to
yeah!
go. Oh!
Oh, I hit myself with my own car again.
Contact! Lots of contact!
No covenant.
Hit him. I need this. Yeah.
I don't know if I can go.
I've seen. You're almost a man.
Whoever's got the blunderbuss, hit him. Darn it.
Found him! Contact! Lots of contact!
No covenant. You had to open your mouth. Grenade! Keep it up!
Come on, this should work. Come on! Ah.
Lots of contact! No cover. You had to open your mouth.
Oh boy.
Contact! Lots of contact! No covenant. You had to open your mouth. Got me? See? They're not so tough. All right. Fly. What's the... You lousy bastard!
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
No, 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 run!
There it is. My fault.
No! That hurts. It was such a good run.
Contact! Lots of contact! No cover. You had to open your mouth. That got him. Covering fire.
Get away! Ah.
Contact! Lots of contact! No cover. You had to open your mouth. Sorry, soldier.
What if I just forced it to work? Like if I stay here, we can just we can not have to deal with it. Darn it. Oof.
Now what?
Contact! Lots of contact! No covenant. You had to open your mouth. There it is! Help is coming!
Okay, here's the plan. We're gonna force our way forward. I don't think I can force my way forward. Through, get through! Alright, we're a little closer to where we're going. Darn it. You know, I'm starting to think I can't do this right now.
I see one!
Sorry.
Contact!
Hole!
You had to open your mouth. What was that?
He's... Blood! What's going on? I'm hiding. I did not hide.
Contact! Lots of contact! No covenant. You had to open your mouth. Yeah, man. Get out of the way!
Just work. Just this is not working.
Contact! Lots of contact! No covenant. You had to open your mouth.
Yeah, man.
Burns!
Oh.
No!
Contact! Lots of contact! No covenant. You had to open your mouth.
What the?
Good one.
Did I win? Okay, I've got a plan for you. Car! Yes! Okay, I've got a plan for you. Car! Yes! Darn it.
There's one. Contact! Lots of contact! No covenant. You had to open your mouth.
Nice one.
Covering.
They are resilient.
Contact! Lots of contact! No covenant. You had to open your mouth. Heads up!
Oh. Uh-oh.
Look out! Take that! Nice shot! Lost contact.
I'll find the bastard.
Can't hide from me.
Car! Missed. If I hit that car, that would have saved the day.
Hey!
Lots of contact! No covenant. You had to open your mouth.
Yeah, alright, we have a... I missed with the dang car!
We got contact! Lots of contact! No covenant. You had to open your mouth. Bring it up!
You know what, I get enough grenades just from everyone getting exploded, so let's just throw more grenades. The tool gun. Did the tool gun save me? Oh. Well, there was a tool gun. I have no idea where it is now. I'll take this, I guess. Beep, beep. Beep, beep. Beep. Darn it.
I see one! Contact! Lots of contact! No covenant.
More grenades. Oh. Destroy everything! Including me!
Contact! Lots of contact! No covenant. You had to open your mouth.
Darn it. Weapon.
You had to open your mouth. Ow, man! Fire in the hole!
Oh, there's everything. Okay. We can win this, maybe. I will admit my confidence is low, but it's not zero. Alright, now it's zero. Big roll.
Contact! Lots of contact! No covenant. You had to open your mouth. Come on. Watch it. Move, knucklehead, move. Firing! Crap. All right. Grenade! Sorry, sister.
Full gun noise. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There. What are you, bull?
Ow! You're dead!
Oh.
Lots of contact! No covenant. You had to open your mouth. Come get some! Contact! Lots of contact! No covenant. You had to open your mouth. Damn it!
Let's. I don't think I'm winning right now. We may need to try over at a different time, because it's been almost 5 hours and it's the longest stream I've ever done, I think, numerically. So I'm gonna go. This was fun though. We've learned a lot, such as this level is pain.
You bastards! Monster! I see one!
Yeah, I'm gonna say we're good. I'm gonna go. Wait, we gotta get spawn.
Can't hide from me.
This will be the last test.
My fault.
Covering fire! Contact! Lots of contact! No covenant. You had to open your mouth.
All right. Hold on. Damn right.
It can't be all of them.
Whoa! Get down!
Ah, okay. Not doing another. I'm gonna go. I'm Exception. This has been TV. Have a good day and good night. Oh.